Alright. Howdy, my totally tubular gamers. Let me make sure this is working. Alright. All I see is peak speed. Excellent. Excellent. That's all you need to see. I was the only viewer. On accident, it fucking... When you make a stream, YouTube automatically makes it unlisted, and I always have to go in and change it. It's just, when you make the stream, it just goes to unlisted. And, I just didn't change it. I just missed that. I just forgot to change it, I think is what happened. So, should be good now. I guess there might have been 2 notifications then that I went live, but that just means extra live, I guess. Let me see. Okay, yep. We've got 5 people, so now I know that it's at least working. Alright, howdy my totally tubulars, always gamers. Howdy my totally always tubular gamers. We're streaming some Pokopia. What do you mean this is Pidgeotto's home? This is my fucking home. I was like, damn, no one's joining? Yeah. So, I played a little bit of this game, like, probably 5-6 hours of it, and, this is my home right here. This little Minecraft-looking house. What the fuck does Scyther want? We're all... we're the whole family's watching, bro. The whole family's watching. You got the whole squad laughing at me. However many viewers it says down there, add 19 freaking people. That's what we're gonna do. We got the whole family watching. No, I definitely didn't say that. I found a fossil. Pokopia. Why is everyone talking? Oh, is there something here? Oh my god, we're uncovering Pokemon. Look at that. It's a bumblebee. Vespiquen. Cool. I don't know how many Pokemon this game has, but very cool. Alright, is our boy Slick there? Is he alive? We're having a chill Sunday. Alright, so this is just a relaxing Sunday. What are you doing, Bulbasaur? A big flower field. Bulbasaur is giving me quests? No, I did that for you. Come with me. Look. Come up here. There you go. Excellent. So, yeah, this game's pretty cool so far. I mean, it is a chill little game. It doesn't require, like, you know, Saros fucking interactions. That was just ridiculous. Are these dead? Alright. Jonathan poked my Pokopia. I don't want to know what that means, dude. You actually finally started Pokopia? I didn't see that until now. Yeah. I did start it. I finally played some of it. This requires maximum brain power. Alright, so... I don't even remember what I was doing in this game. So we want to rebuild the Pokemon Center. Use Slowpoke's Yawn to make it rain to rescue Onix. Try talking to Bulbasaur. Okay, I just talked to Bulbasaur. Let's get this place humid. Oh, okay, we can plant some trees. Hey, there's Slick. Hey, there's Dennis. Alright, let's plant some trees. This game's really cute, and you know, I like Pokemon. Can I plant the trees next to each other? Or is this like Animal Crossing where they... I mean, that wouldn't really make any sense. Like, it takes up more than one square. So I doubt it's going to let me do that. He bait Saros last night. It was wild. I didn't just beat it. I got the true ending, too. I was looking back on that and I was like, dude, I just locked in. Like, I really locked in. Like, that is not an easy game. Sometimes I'll be like just absolutely awful at video games, but then from time to time I will actually like I can actually do decently well. Honestly, with Saros, I kind of like the true ending. I'm not gonna lie, like, bro, like, the dude wouldn't move on. Like, she had moved on. They clearly had, like, issues. Alright, toys. Do I have any toys? Where's Pidgey even live? I don't e- Oh, here's where Pidgey lives. So all the Pokemon have their own habitats. I gave you toys! Hey, what's up, Ala? Honestly, for a long time, I was the same way. I was like, I just like the spin-offs more, like Pokemon Ranger, Pokemon Snap, you know, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Now Pokopia. Is this a toy? Is that a Pokemon? A cast form? I don't even know. It must be a newer one then. Let's make all this green. Info. Alright, there. What do you want help with? Do you have a moment? Alright, there we go. With Saros, honestly, like, especially after, like, looking it up. Alright, I want the chair. Why would you have a chair? You are a bee. You don't even sit. You don't even... What? Alright, so let's give Pidgeotto the chair, since it can't sit either. There you go. You can have the chair. Am I streaming tomorrow? Yes. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, normal time, not early. Dang, it's just... This thing's like making it to lower the humidity. Oh, okay. Definitely don't want that out then. I didn't think humidity was really something you'd have to think about. Why does it have to sit? It fucking flies. Exactly. I was like, that's why it's stupid that it's got like a... Okay. So, with Saros though, like genuinely, is Helldivers 2 this week? Do I want to get PlayStation Plus is the question. That's what's honestly stopping me. Alright, I'm gonna live here. Who's gonna live where? Oh, heck yeah, I haven't seen this one yet. So, with Saros, though, the story, like, genuinely, I actually like it. Like, I don't think it's amazing, the story in Saros. I think Returnal did have the better story. But, especially after looking it up and realizing what I missed by not reading the texts, like the text logs, because I was streaming. Like, I don't know, I think it was actually pretty decent. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't think... I looked up just to see how other people were feeling about it, and a lot of people were really mad about the story, calling it woke garbage. But, I mean, I'm not really surprised when you have, like, someone who isn't white as the protagonist, and when the man is presented as a bad guy, because he was a bad guy, he was a flawed person. What percentage does YouTube take off supers? Probably like 40%. Like 39%, I think it is. No spoilers for Returnal, please. I will not be spoiling Returnal. I was just gonna talk about Saros. I just think Returnal had a better story. Not by a lot, but I just thought it was better. Of the two games, I have them pretty much the same in terms of quality. I'm not gonna say that, like, I think that the story of Saros is great. I don't think it's great, but I think it's okay. It's just alright. I think that it goes over some interesting topics, for sure. Oh, hello, B. Hello, Combi. What are you giving me? Wow, you gave me a berry. Isn't that nice? You know what I'm gonna do with your berry? We're gonna place it on the tray here. There, somebody else can have it. Alright, Squirtle, what are you up to? A rain dance party. What the heck? No, dude, oh my god. Oh my goodness. Thank you very much, Unholy. Look, don't send any more. Don't send any more, Unholy. You send enough, bro. I feel bad at, like, knowing your situation and how much you send it already. I appreciate it, man. Let me get it. I'll get play. We're gonna make it happen. This Wednesday, let me see. Okay, this Wednesday, though, I might get a game sent to me. So it might... Oh, my... Alright, well, I guess it's happening now. Helldivers 2 will be this Wednesday. And, we'll be playing Helldivers 2 as the community stream. No questions asked. I think we've got a number of people that actually will want to play. And, well, Lord West says. Thank you very much, Unholy. It's greatly appreciated. Genuinely. He really wants Helldivers. I was like, yep, we will do Helldivers. We will do Helldivers this Wednesday, the May community night. I will get PlayStation Plus. Too early to stream. I know, this is an early stream, Mr. 10 Years. I got some, I actually really want to sell Helldivers too. If you can find someone to buy it. I forgot that it was even released physically. Alright, so what is he saying? I need to... Oh, I need 2 of these. And I need... Okay. Well, actually, I'm gonna take this then. This game's super cute. Nice. You want to sell Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2? I've been waiting for the stream to set. This guy, he sends money to make the stream happen, and then the money he sent is like, bro, you're just silly. But I appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it as always. Like, we're gonna play some... Oh, I found a trace of a Pokemon. A grave with flowers. And we find... That's where we find Cubone. Is there a grave here? There ain't no grave here. Give me that stick. Look, we're gonna do Helldivers. This bro really wants Helldivers. I hear like sparkling. There we go. What? We just jumped in the water? Oh, we found a leaf hut in the water? Dude, I feel great. I beat Adorable Adventures Than Hog Simulator. But that's all you get. Dude, you don't even have to send that. You know you don't have to send like anything, my man. I appreciate it greatly. I made a moat. The Adorable Adventures, 100%. Was it adorable? It looked adorable. Congrats on beating 2 games in a day. The last time I did that was Cabela. Beat Mouse PI for hire and starting Saros. Am I in for peak, John? Saros is pretty good. I think Saros is a very good game. I don't know if I would say it's a 10 out of 10 for me. Not that I'm saying 10 out of 10 is perfect, but like just my highest recommendation is how I see a 10 out of 10. I don't know if I would say it's that, but it's very close to that. You know, the story I'm a lot more positive on now that I've gone through the whole game. There was that really annoying bug that happened twice, but that could easily be fixed. You're not wrong. James White, thank you so much. How do I get videos up so quickly? Because I'm built different. Like, literally, like, I just grind. Like, honestly, I don't even finish as many games as I used to because I'm grinding so much. Mouse PI Fryer is great. Saros is great. When I used to play Overwatch, I did mostly play as Junkrat and Roadhog. I played as Junkrat, Roadhog, McCready, Reaper. I played as all the toxic characters. Man, I'm sorry to hear that. I played on PC, so I don't know much about the trophies. I'm sure you've beaten 2 games in a row. You probably played like 2 short games, like on some collection or something. I just beat Gears 5 today, and I thought it was kind of... I actually like Gears 5. I think Gears 5 was a lot better than Gears 4, and I don't want to say it's overhated, because I think most people do enjoy Gears 5. It's Gears 4 that a lot of people don't like. I actually like Gears 5. I also love playing as Soldier 76 because I love COD, obviously. Alright, so Squirtle gave me a quest. Gears 5 is interesting story. I'm not gonna say it's amazing, but I think it's a lot better than... I just think the game is a correct... Should I do Unknown Signal? I'm kind of exhausted. I don't know about Unknown Signal. How do I get the cast form weather charms? I have no idea where I even got that other one. Did I buy it? Yeah, I did buy it. This game is very cute. I will definitely say that. It's a fossil. The only thing is, I wish you could have a bigger inventory. Maybe you can get bigger inventories. I just feel like this is the kind of game where you need a bigger inventory. Pragmata sucks. Don't play it. Don't finish it. So you haven't beaten Pragmata. Alright, hopefully that'll motivate. Pragmata sucks. Don't play it. Don't finish it. Hopefully that'll motivate you. How's it going, man? Don't tell my manager I'm watching from work. I won't tell, Aaron, but thank you for watching. Thank you for watching even 2 minutes. That's very kind of you. Tell your manager to tune into the stream. What was I doing over here? We need water. There's no water anywhere, actually, so... I found a recipe for a door. It's so weird. There's like stuff that's like, hey, Brett, what's up? My trainer rank. Dude, I kind of wish that this game had more music. Like, this is a cute track and everything, but it's like almost the only track I've heard the whole time I've played the game. And I've played the game at night, I've played it during the day, and I'm just like, dude, can't we have something else? Is there water hidden somewhere? Like up there? Oh, there is water up there. Alright, well, how are we gonna get up? The Minecraft way. There we go. There's water. How do I feel about BioShock Infinite? Is this an island? Pretty big island? I think it is. I agree, they should switch up the music. Jonathan poked my copia. Help. What do you mean help? You liked it. I like BioShock Infinite. I played through it twice just to do different choices. I don't really recognize this Pokemon. Alright, I learned a new move though. Is this game connected to real world time in the game? Yes it is. So, like, one of the issues I've been having with Pokopia that's been stopping me from playing it is I play most of my games at night. I grind on videos all day. Like, that's just how I am. Like, and then I stream at night or I play games at night. And so when I was playing this game, at night certain things I think don't happen. That's Drillbur. Unknown Signal is more labor work, so I'm good at beating the game normal. Alright. I could play Infinite twice and not even not even once. I played like, I want to say I played like 2 or 3 hours of BioShock 2. Like, I have played it, just not all the way through. I played through Infinite twice. I've played through BioShock 1 like 3 or 4 times. And then I just haven't finished 2 at all. And still have not. I have no idea how I get the thing that I need for Squirtle, so I guess I'm just gonna explore around. What is this Unknown Signal game? I gotta actually look it up, because even Unholy knows it. Let me see. Wait. What game, Cam? Oh, BioShock Infinite. It's not that long. Oh, Unknown Signal is for Pragmata. Okay, I didn't know. I thought it was a game. BioShock Infinite's like, what, like 10, 11 hours? Yeah, I realize now it's not a game. There we go, we got some different music. What do you mean slice them again? Your slicer, or your scyther. Alright, so my goal right now... No way shorter than I remember. I'm pretty sure it's like that long. I wonder what... So I need to find another one of these. I need another cast form weather charm. Maybe Squirtle can give me one if I talk to him. This game's super cute though. You make like habitats and then... No, he doesn't. I need another cast form. Tree shaded grass. Okay. Yeah, I was like, I remember Bioshock Infinite, like, that's why I played through it twice, and I remember I played through it twice, and I did it pretty quick, too. I was like, it just isn't that long. I mean, on a second playthrough, I finished it even faster. So, what's really funny is I was curious and I looked it up. So, Pokopia still is the highest rated game of the year. Higher than Resident Evil 9, higher than Saros, higher than Pragmata, than Monster Hunter, than higher than all of them. I was like, it really is Pokopia as the top rated game. How do you not get overwhelmed by choice? You know, from time to time I do get overwhelmed and I end up doing nothing, but then it's like every time that happens, I'll probably go like 6 months without that happening, because then I'll look back and be like, dude, instead of finishing something, you just did nothing because you couldn't figure out what to play. And so I just kind of go off what I'm feeling or what needs to be done. Like, for over a month now, I've wanted to do more Pokemon rankings, but I just needed to play Pokopia, and I just haven't played enough of it to like truly assess it or you know, give any real thoughts on it. I probably still am not to that part. I'm at like maybe 7 hours of Pokopia, I'd say. Like, I have not played enough of it to truly tell you everything about it. That was very nice of you, Unholy, that he got to play RE9. I love just watering shit in this game. That's what you do a lot of. Top 3 games of the year so far for you are Prag, RE9, and Dragon Quest 7's really good too. I want to go back to that one too. I never finished it. What, am I racing him? This is just a guessing game. There's so many Pokemon now. This game's super cute. I put 300 hours into Pokopia, which is insane. Possibly the longest I've ever spent with a video game. GG easy, yeah. I guess that was just like a little mini game. I'd never done that before. What are you up to, Hitmonch? He just fucking punched me in the face. What a douchebag. But he gave me some seeds to make up for it. Ah, pride. Alright, Hitmonchan wants me to plant some seeds. What's fun is thanks to Rototiller, or whatever, I can actually do that. What did he want me to plant? It was like... Yeah, he wanted me to plant... Fuck, I didn't mean to eat that. Oh, I need the seed, not the carrot itself. Alright, I planted some beans. Is that what you wanted? You didn't give me enough seed, bro. You gave me just bean seeds. You wanted tomato too? I don't got no tomato seed. Pride is here. Xenoblade Chronicles X. Haven't really played too much of that one. Jonathan really wants the seed, bro. Give me your seed, bro. I'm gonna go play that right now. There's Bubsy 4D demo on Steam. Dude, the Bubsy 4D demo is pretty good. That's what I played, and I thought it felt really great. The Pokemon can talk to the Pokemon. MDK. Thank you very much for watching any videos. I love my racing games. You know, I've done a number of racing games that were like 10 out of 10 racing games, so... Early stream. Yeah, we got an early stream because I got stuff going on tonight. We're just chilling. This is going to be a I'm actually playing during the day, so I can actually... Pokemon can learn human languages in the Yeah, it is in the anime. That's a good point. But they just can't speak it. Hey, Wombo, thank you very much. Did I complete Saros? Yeah, I beat Saros last night. I got the true ending and everything. I like this music. This is much better, honestly. Tell Meowth that. I know Meowth actually learns it. Meowth actually learns it. Unbelievable. Alright, I haven't gone over here in a while. I think I had one Pokemon over here. I think, yeah, we had Magikarp and Slowpoke. I need a fishing rod, a sea, and an ocean. Is that Magikarp gonna evolve? I don't know. I don't know if Pokemon can evolve in this game. I get the feeling that they don't. That's incredible, bro. Okay, so, like, we do love our Ditto. That's actually pretty cool. So I was wondering, like, what... Because Magikarp was like, oh, I'm going to teach you something. And I was like, what does Magikarp know how to do? And now I can jump. I can actually I couldn't jump in the game until now. How advanced is the terraforming in this game relative to Minecraft? I mean, look, I don't think anything's going to get as advanced as Minecraft's, but, I mean, it seems pretty decently advanced. Oh, we got a nice cursed door. Got a nice cursed door. As per usual, the Tanuki's opening the door. Playing some San Andreas. San Andreas. Haven't played San Andreas in quite some time. I do love me some San Andreas. You know, well, I don't think it's the best GTA personally. It is my favorite one. It's the one that I got the most history with. The one with the most love with. I mean, not only is it LA, but it's got the Bay Area and Vegas. Like, how could it not be, like, my favorite? So all the footage, we love CJ. I'd love for this to get a proper physical release as well, not this game key card crap, but I'm not holding my breath, fellas. I'm gonna be real. Dang, so all my footage up until now of this game, I've not been able to jump. So, see, that's why, like, I need to play more of... Wow, I found beans. That's why I need to play more of the game before I can do any kind of, like, Pokemon-related video with this game. Like... Maybe I can buy seeds. Look, with GTA 5, obviously it's a lot smaller, like, but with at least location-wise, but there is a lot more detail in all fairness. And it's a lot more dense. I think that the density is very good in GTA 5. But I do love in San Andreas just how expansive it all is and how... I love the map to San Andreas. I can't imagine somebody not loving it. Can I buy any seeds? I can buy beans. This is literally the one type that I fucking have, too. This damn door. But, honestly, when it comes to the game key cards, like, I mean, when it comes to the game geek cards, like, why does the character vomit water out of himself? Because I'm a Ditto and I have water gun. With Tanuki. I like the game key cards, like. Thank you, Mr. 10 Years in the Joint. I have no idea. Thomas Pickering, I have no idea what to make of this game. It really is the closest thing we have to Animal Crossing Pokemon. Need me some coffee? Go get some coffee then, man. I deserve a big treat. You do, bro. Treat yourself. Hot tub and cake. I'm treating myself. I'm just playing some chill Pokopia. We're just having a good old time on Pokopia. Thank you again, Mr. 10 Years. Exactly. Get yourself a treat. Dude, they just love giving me bean seeds. Like, it is just a stupid amount of bean seeds. Like, that is all I have, is bean seeds. When I'm trying to get the other seeds. I'm trying to get, like, tomato seeds. Tanuki. The damn Tanuki. 100% a game and beating Pragmata in the same day. Hell yeah. Give us some of your favorite Pokemon. Oh, I'm a basic bitch when it comes to Pokemon. You're not playing as a human. I'm not playing as a human. I'm playing as a Ditto. I am playing as a Ditto. See, Mr. 10 Years, all the more reason you gotta frickin' treat yourself. When it comes to my favorite Pokemon, I am the most basic person. I love Eevee, I love Vaporeon, Umbreon, Umbreon. Did I mention Umbreon? No. I hate it, but I don't. My favorite Pokemon of them all has always been Charizard. It's the most basic, bland answer imaginable, but it's true. I'm sure it will, Mr. 10 Years. I think that game actually looks pretty cool. Motor Slice. I don't even know what Simisear is. I knew it. Like, I'm just... Embryon. Yeah, I like Umbreon. Leafeon. Glaceon. Cyndaquil's cool. Like, I'm just that... Charizard's, like, my favorite Pokemon, though. Like, I just love Charizard. I hate to say it. You have a code for that game? No, I don't have any connection to them. I'm hoping... I'm hoping that, like, I can reach out to them and get a code from them. I don't want that. Give me that leaf, bro. I'm curious what's in here. Have you ever ranked all the SimCity spin-offs? I've actually never really played SimCity, so, to be honest. Alright, well, that's helpful. SimCity is just not something that I was like... Oh, I can see here it was like a thing. It's just something that I've never personally been all that interested in, to be honest. I've got a lot more experience with The Sims than SimCity. And even then, like, The Sims I'm still not huge on. Let's make some room. Yeah, I spent most time as like Sims 1 and 2 and 3, not 4 though. Yeah, you get to actually take a little break, Mr. 10 years. But did I play the Sims series? I mean, I've like messed around in the Sims, but I've never gotten super into it. Like, I've just... It's the rare kind of game where like I'm just... I just don't go nuts for the Sims like a lot of other people. Which is why, like, Tamagotchi Life or whatever, I was like, I don't really care. Sorry. Like, it's just not my kind of thing. Alright, there we go. Simcopter. I don't really know anything about Simcopter, to be honest. Dang, 12-hour shift. A girl game? I mean, who cares if it's a girl game? Who cares if... Why would you... Who gives a fuck? Like, if it's a girl game or a boy game or like... like, who cares? Like, a... If they're judging you for playing a, quote, girl game, then they're pretty insecure about themselves. I'm gonna go grab a snack, fellas. Be back in 2. Alright, gamers, we're back. I was just getting me a snacky snack. Was just getting a snack here. Alright, how's everyone doing this Sunday afternoon? This Sunday afternoon. I only play man games for Chads. Pixby. Did YouTube really block that message? Like, actually? It really did. Because I saw it here on the side of the screen, but I don't see it in the chat. I'm playing a girl game. I'm playing Pokemon Pokopia. Fuck. I meant to do that. A little tired. Alright, well, I played jump rope. Okay, he's eating it. Is he gonna do it now? Okay, so the goal was to get Slowpoke to yawn. If he could give a big enough yawn, it would rain. Pokemon, happy game, sorrow, stressful game. Yep. We're playing that stressful game, Pokopia, Jacko. You already know what's up. I think Jacko might have the top comment on my video about games I haven't played. I'll have to look again, but it might be Jacko. They might have the top one. With it being Pokemon Black and White. Honestly, playing Pokopia after playing Saros really feels good. Yeah, it feels good to just relax, honestly, with the game. Like, that's how, like, I never get sick of games, too, is, like, I don't just play these crazy, stressful... Oh, dang, I didn't expect Whoa! No way! I didn't expect a legendary Pokemon to show up so quickly. I just lied to Kyogre. Cool, Kyogre's with us. This game is a crazy amount of content. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you could play Pokopia for hundreds of hours. Some people were saying in this chat earlier that they have. Imagine you're taking care of your garden and a god shows up out of nowhere. Yeah, pretty much. Look, Eevee has the best evolutions. I mean, that's kind of the joke. It's like... Sick. Okay, that was one thing that I was wondering myself about this game. Was I kept watering the grass, like shooting the water gun, and I was like... is there any way to make it so, like, the grass, you know, gets watered faster? Now it just rains. Man, if I had known that it would start... Makes me want some Fruitopia. If I had known that it would make the grass all watered, I would have not watered as much. Ooh, we found a trace of a Pokemon. Seaside tall grass. I might not be close enough to the water. Low cortisol. Yeah. It's a nice low cortisol game. Yeah, I want to say though that on game, so right now for all members there is an exclusive video for games I have not played, and to make it fun, I thought I would have it interactive, so y'all can tell me what I should play first, and whatever has like the most thumbs ups or most consistent comments will be the game that I want to play. And right now I'm pretty sure it's Jacko that is the top one with Pokemon Black and White. And after looking over yesterday, like, I think at this point all the members only, the Tubular family members, have looked at the video. It looks like the top comment, the top one really is for Pokemon Black and White, which I did not honestly expect. Alright, I helped Onyx. This is pretty relaxing to chill, even when I'm not the biggest Pokemon fan anymore. I wasn't a Pokemon fan for a long time, really. Like, I fell out of it for a long time. Like, when I was a child, like, I was super all over Pokemon. I loved Pokemon. Would I rather play Rogue City or High on Life 2? Are you talking about RoboCop Rogue City, I imagine? I'd probably rather play High on Life 2. Oh, that's a good one. They're both, like, in the same, like, category, same tier for me. They're both good, but not, like, incredible, but they're both good. Alright, we did it. High dopamine stream. Yeah, that's this one. Oh, we got a new Pokemon here. A Gumi? I've never seen this thing. Dang, my storage box is full. Do I have another one? Do I have a storage box on me? I do. Okay, well. This will just be where I keep all my crap. Actually, I want to plant those. Spicy Nug. Did I finish Saros yet? I have finished Saros. Ah. Paul. Our man Paul. Thank you for joining. Popeyes, huh? Wendy's Spicy Nug or Popeyes sandwich? Wendy's Spicy Nug. Look who you talking to. After Far Cry 6? Why do you want me to play Far Cry 6? I've not really messed around with Far Cry 6, like... Yeah, I beat Saros. Like, I got the true ending and everything. Like, I did everything. Mid FPS games like High on Life, RoboCop, and Shadow Warrior? Where's the mid? Okay, actually, High on Life 1, I would say, is, like... pretty mid. Like, High on Life 1, I would say, is either mid or just above mid. I don't know, sometimes I even would say that low-key it's bad. Like, it's just... Yep, that's me. Far Cry 5 is a cool one. Far Cry, I played a lot of Far Cry when I was, like, a teenager. Like, I played every release. Like, I played the shit out of Far Cry. Like, I even did, like, 100%ing almost. You think High on Life isn't mid? It's a 7 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think Shadow Warrior is mid, to be honest. Isn't work so stressful? Scotty boy, did I sleep well? Yeah, I had a good time sleeping. Got a good amount of sleep. I can travel with up to 5 Pokemon. I didn't know I could do that. Oh, I actually need a lot of stuff here. I need lumber. Where the hell do I get lumber? I know where we get rock, at least. I thought stick was lumber. It's not. I have 8 lumber, so I've got some at least. Do I have leaf? Yeah, I need leaf. I replied on Teams, go check. That's so funny. Hey, Fire Puma, how am I today? I'm doing well. This Chad balled with him, bro. Did I dream of Saros? Yeah, I did. What do I think of the story of Saros? I like it. It's not great, but I think it was alright. I liked Returnal's story more. Do I like the YouTuber Skill Up? Oh, yeah, I met Ralph. I took a picture with him, actually, because, like, I've been listening to Ralph for, like, 10 years. Like, we're talking, like, yeah, like, almost 10 years I've been listening to Ralph. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to get a picture. I got, like, the worst picture with Ralph. Well, thank you very much, Andreas Costa. Far Cry 6, when Maddie plays streaming again so I can interrogate him. Bro, let's just chill on that. I don't want... Let's just chill on the Maddie plays stuff. Let's chill on the Maddie plays stuff. I was like, I don't... Not until after Summer Games Fest. After Summer Games Fest, then we can go back to it. Far Cry 6 mid. I really didn't play much of it. By the time I got to Far Cry 6, honestly, like... Because I played all of them. Like, especially... I played them all at release. Like, I was playing all of them. Like, I played Far Cry 1. I played Far Cry 1 a good amount, actually. I really like Far Cry 1. Who is Maddie and what does he play? He plays RPGs. I just don't want anything to happen where, like... I just don't want it... I know it's a joke with all of us. I just don't want it misconstrued in a way where, like, Maddie thinks something crazy or whatever and, like, talks to... Where Maddie thinks, like, I'm some crazed viewer or something that's gonna hurt him or beat him up or some shit when, like, obviously that's not the case and we know that's not the case, but they don't have the full context. And I just don't want something where, like, I got blocked from going to an event or something because of that. I'm sure y'all could understand. I've only played original Far Cry and Far Cry 2. Maddie is like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. I can't play Far Cry 1. It's not on anything I have. Huh. Yeah, Far Cry 1 is only on PC and Xbox. Does Bulbasaur still say, let's get humid? Yeah, he does. I'm not saying you go crazy on Maddie, bro. Like... What is up here? I'm like, I haven't gone up here yet. I'm just exploring. I wonder, like, how big the game is. Oh, there we go. It won't let me go any, I don't even have Far Cry 6. Like... I think... How did I even play it before? It was like through someone else. It had like the game share thing or whatever. It had like the co-op game share thing. Far Cry just isn't a series I've honestly just cared all that much about in a long time. Like... Look, Maddie's like the king of Bethesda coverage. Like, let's not mince words here. Like, Maddie does very good coverage for Bethesda games. What do you want? I'm gonna just have you follow me then. Come here. Big Boss? Never seen him. So the whole franchise is even worse? I don't know. Come on, Dribloon, or whatever your name is. Now you're here. Look, so like, you guys made me want to download 5 again. Far Cry 5 was the last one I played at release. And I thought it was good. British dude, huh? Content is peak? Alright. What am I doing in this game? 200 hours in Assassin's Creed Unity. Is there really that much to do in that game? I think I finished it in like 15 hours. But there was just so much shit on the screen, I remember also. Oh yeah, I do have a Bellsprout lives up here. No, by the time 6 came around, I just said I'm done. Oh, we can have music. Okay. Maybe that's why it's always been the same music, is because you can actually play your own music. Bench with greenery. And it looks like we get Ivysaur. Bench with greenery. Okay. I want to put Ivysaur, though, like, near Bulbasaur. Like, you know what I mean? Doesn't that seem right? Give me this bench. Okay, well, I guess we're taking the table, too. You know, we're just taking all of this, actually. The humans are gone. They don't need it. What was this? An iPad? It really was an iPad. This is so much look. It looks a lot like Animal. Yeah, it does look a lot like Animal Crossing. Like, it looks like Animal Crossing, especially in the interface. Like, Big Boss's last video was on it. Oh, okay, on Starfield. Houses rule. Yeah, you want a house? Is that what you want? Alright, I gotcha. I think I have a house to give you. Here's Charmander's home. I need lumber and leaves to make Charmander a house. He called it Star Failed. That's pretty good. Yum. Yeah, Star Fart. We can 100% Unity together. It'd only take 9. Dude, I never want to play Unity again. Like, high key. This game is like Animal Crossing and Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much. It kind of works, though. Like, okay, what was I doing? Oh, I was gonna get Ivysaur. It's just so easy to be distracted in this game. Like, it's kind of awesome, though. Bench with greenery. Like, bench with greenery. Is that not grass? I guess it's not. Got me some food? Hell yeah. What'd you get? What are you eating over there? Dude, I really don't think... I've played through Unity... I played like halfway through when it came out and it was buggy as shit. And then I played it like 5 or 6 years later. Like, I've played the game like twice almost the way through. Like, I just don't have any interest in ever playing Unity again. And I don't think it's as good as some people let it... It's just one of my opinions why I just don't think the game's great. Pizza. The first boss in Saros. Dude, like, I will tell you, Saros was a game that, like, I don't know, I just ate that shit up. Like, I just locked in. Ooh, thank you, Jam. McDonald's. Game is hard, I suck at bullet hells. Mixing coffee with ice cream. That might be fire. I like that I can jump now, that's nice. They had to bug the game to stop me. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so I gave him a bench, but how do I get greenery? It looks like they're talking about like a bush or something. Yeah, it's like the big bush. Bulbasaur, can you do something? You want a decoration? Who the hell do you think you are? Here you go. Here's a candle. What? He's not happy with a candle. Ungrateful little dickhead. McPops. Code Vein was tricky. So I need some greenery. Do I have any in here? I don't have any greenery. Where do I get those bushes? How do I make the bushes? I should fix this area. Then I can put some more Pokemans there. Do I have any road? No, that's like floor. Do I have any like rock road? Yeah. See, this is like what the game is all about, gamers. Like, literally just like doing this. Like, it's like, it's Animal Crossing pretty much. Oh, thank you, Jesse Alexander. Well, I ran out. Jonathan, that area looks disgusting. T, yeah, T's good. How does Code Vein 2 compare to other Souls like difficulty wise? I beat Code Vein 2. I beat it before it was actually even released, which was cool. Flex, you know. But so what I'm trying to say though is I didn't have any guides or anything. And as somebody without any guides or any kind of help in that sense, I would say on the difficulty scale, like I would say, like, Kazan is a 10. Kazan is a 10 on the difficulty. I would say Code Vein 2 is like a 6 or a 7. Neo 3, I'd say, is like a 7 or an 8. And Neo, like, 1 and 2 were 10s, I'd say. Did I like Saros? Yeah, I like Saros. Saros, I would say, is like a 5 or a 6 on the difficulty. But I'm also, like, I think I'm just kind of goated with the sauce. Like, hot and cold tea. Tea's cool, I guess. "26 hours in. Is there a game that you can think of off the top of your head that you don't understand the hype for? Valorant? Counter-Strike? No, I used to be kind of into Counter-Strike. But not competitively. Valorant. Did I mention Valorant? Ooh, we got another tubular subscriber. Thank you. I'm just making tall grass here. Any popular free-to-play game? Yeah, it certainly seems that way. What are these? Hay pile. Oh, okay, it's hay. I need to find greenery. What is greenery? It's like a bush. It's like I haven't seen any bushes. I love Valorant. Something tells me Mr. 10 Years is not the biggest Valorant player. Oh, I became a Ditto. Oh, because we're up high, there's like wind, I think. I love Concord. Concord is 10 out of 10 must play. You're just not wrong. Paul's never wrong, I swear. Yeah, but won't let me go any further. I appreciate the honest response. Like, immediately what comes to mind is Valorant. I'm just like, I don't understand this. Like, I really don't understand this. Why so many people are like... why it's as popular as it is. I don't get it. You can play this game on Switch 1, I've seen. You can play it if it's, like, family sharing or whatever. I think, like, the family sharing, you can play it on Switch 1. There's like some weird way around it. I've never seen these before. What are these? Lumberries. Alright, now I can make a wooden bench. We need the rest of the peaks and stream. No, I don't want to go back to Samson. This is so shit. Someone say Concord, he gets excited. Apex. I've never really played too much of it, to be honest. Alright, have a good one, Scotty boy. Do I have any vines? How do I put the vines down? I want to put the vines down. I guess it's not happening. I have stairs. Yeah. I can give the Pokemans some stairs. The game told me stairs are important. Stairs and paths. There, I gave you some stairs, fellas. If you're not going to give us live casino or beach streams, give us Peaks in Part 2. This guy. Diablo. You should repent for your crimes of not playing Apex Legends. Peak Fly Part 2. I must be an alien. I'm just here enjoying baked Cheetos. Jonathan did Peak Farts full game playthrough, but not Spyro Enter the Dragonfly baked. People were baiting with those overrated lists on Discord. Look, it's an overrated list. It's bait. It's inherently bait. Like, just the topic is bait. Alright, I need a Pokemon that can bulldoze and one that can chop. We need one that's chopped, bro. Shit. Yeah. Do you like Returnal more than Saros? I have them at the same level. The same level. I don't know, what do you want, Drifloon? What do you want for your home? Three fires. Okay. Why are you on my shit? Alright, I got one fire. There's a crafting bench nearby. Yeah, maybe I can make another one. See, this game's just chill. Like, it's easy to get lost in it. Like, I need a stick. Give me that stick. I need one more campfire. I don't like the music. I don't either. White cheddar Cheetos hit different. I haven't seen it. There was a lot of people calling Saros and the ending of Saros woke, and you know, I think that's just the reality of what happens when it's not white people. When it's not white people and they make the man look less desirable, I guess. The crunch. This guy, I don't even know. I didn't even know there were white ones. Alright, Drifloom or whatever. Thank you. Drifloom can live near Charmander. We're gonna put the fire poke. Oh, what's up, Slowpoke? He gave me a carrot. We're gonna put the fire Pokemon together. Now where is Charmander? There he is. Do me a favor, Charmander. If a Pokemon acts up shit in its habitat. Yeah, let's do it. Dang, it's a lot for Cheetos. People don't like that Saros has Indian people, black people, and basically anything other than white man. I don't even know if there's a white man in the game. No, there is one white guy in the game. There's one white guy in the game. That, and they don't like that there's lesbians. They don't like that there's lesbians. There's it's pointless. It's pointless. Like, $8 for Cheetos is diabolical. Like, dude, don't tell me that they're banning Red 40. You're making me upset. Like, I don't care that it's gonna kill me. Dang, you lived in India? That's pretty cool. Like, I grew up in the Bay Area, which has the highest density for Indian and Middle Eastern people in all of America. So, like, it was pretty normal for me to see Indian people. And they really are some of the nicest people I've ever met in my entire life. Like, genuinely. They're also the best when it comes to vegetarian and vegan food. Like, by a landslide. Yeah, what is this? This, like, bush thing. How do I get a bush? I don't think it's talking about, like, hay. Oh, it's a gravestone, huh? We're taking the grave with me. We're grave robbing now. I just fucking take the grave. I mean, Pokemon don't die. Indian food is peak. Most anticipated game for May. It's gotta be either Bubsy 4D or Lego Batman. Unironically, Bubsy. Like, at this point, you know what? We're just going with it. It's Bubsy. Alright, so I took the grave. I remember there was a Pokemon that... It was like Cubone or something. Grave with flowers, okay. That is not what I wanted to take. Oh, what's up? No, I don't want to. I'm not up for no pop quiz. I want to take this with me. Is this like a bush? Yeah, I want to take the bush with me. Oh yeah, well, I was getting flowers. That's what I was doing. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? I gotta do Bubsy song, Tweak Sandy. Ah, Keith is here. Bubs is gonna be peak, I agree. The back rooms. The back rooms will be interesting. I'm really excited for Forza Horizon 6. I'm hoping Microsoft hooks me up with it. I met with Microsoft, like, literally, like, at GDC, so I'm really hoping that they come through. Did you do everything in Red Dead 2 or just the main story? Mostly just the main story. Is everyone safe and doing okay? It's a good question. I hope everyone is safe. Mortal Kombat 2 is out this week, actually. It is out this week. And with that, I will be doing... I will most definitely be doing a Mortal Kombat video for the movie. It has been a while since I've done a Mortal Kombat video. Those Mortal Kombat videos I did pretty well, like, I remember. Because of Jonathan. Oh, wow. So romantic. Thank you. It feels so weird now that I couldn't jump until I started playing it. I played like 5 hours without being able to jump. I think Bulbasaur can help me grow stuff. Where is that little twerp? Where's Bulbasaur? Let's get humid. Isn't this his area? Why is Bulbasaur not home? This is his home. What are you doing in there? We're like building shit. This is a construction zone. Why is the bird in there? No bad days. Thank you very much. Yes, it's almost 60 degrees here. I wish it was like 50. Yeah, it's like 75 today. It's a nice day in LA, Southern California. Where's Bulbasaur? I always see him walking around, and then the one time I need him, I can't find him. Where did he go? Yeah, I don't know. Bulbasaur has just gone missing, huh? Bulbasaur up here? Nope. Oh, Paul sounds like he had a great frickin' time in Florida. It's 50 degrees Fahrenheit where you live. It's nice enough, I guess. I don't know. Honestly, my body is very Southern California coded now. For a while, it was Northern California. Anything under, like, 70 degrees, like 65 degrees, like, I'm starting to get cold, honestly. Like, I'm just a very... I just run really cold. Hydrated tall grass, okay. That looked like a war turtle. This game definitely doesn't strike me as the game that they want you to, like, super marathon or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like... Like, they want you to do some stuff, come back to it. Okay, I can confidently say this at least. I do think, Hey, thank you very much, Paul. I appreciate you. I hope you had a good... Which beach were you going to? Was it in Jacksonville? Jacksonville's beautiful. Walks around his hood like he's John Wayne. I don't even remember what John Wayne looks like, to be honest. I definitely like this game more than Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I can say that pretty confidently. That game's cool, but I think this one... There's Bulbasaur. Can't you do something here? No? I thought you could, like, make it come out of the ground. Oh, there we go. See, he did do something. Like, it takes, like, a real world, I think, amount of time. Like, there is... Real world time does need to pass for you to, Fuck yeah. It does need to pass for things to happen. Make this get bigger. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you, Bulbasaur. Pokemon graphics really are really only good in the block game, yeah. Near Jacksonville, yeah. Excellent, Bulbasaur. You've done well, my friend. Now I'm going to leave you. See ya. Bulbasaur knows you can set your clock forward and cheat. I don't think I really need to be doing that. Like, what, you got something for me? Oh, okay, what are you giving me? Wow, a stick. Wow, you shouldn't have. You're gonna put the family out of house and home with this one. What? How did Magikarp get over here? How did Magikarp get over here and then he's at the fire? Salty, where are you? Yeah, like Slowpoke's and Magikarp's like areas are over here, but like I just kind of neglected that area. When Winds and Waves comes out, I'll be jumping all over that. Yeah, I'm excited for Winds and Waves because like, you know, I feel like if I mean, like, there are certain things that I like about new Pokemon games. Oh, wow, I could have had Bulbasaur grow some more stuff. Shoot, where is he? Here he is. He's just stuck by himself. I probably shouldn't have isolated him. Alright, Bulbasaur. Do your thing. Sweet. Can you make these grow, Bulbasaur? Can you make them grow again? If I water them, will you like that? No, I guess I gotta actually just wait. Hype for Magfilet, Vespiquen is cheap. I actually like the newer Pokemon games. They're not like, you know, like my favorite RPGs or anything outside of Legends Arceus, but let's plant some flowers. Alright, so what are my objectives right now? Playing Forest Pokemon. The first Pokemon was Fire Red. Oh, okay. Early stream. Yeah, we got an early stream today. We got an early stream because I'm going to be busy this evening. Alright, I guess a bunch of them want to talk to me. I guess I made it a nice environment. I don't know. Yeah, I played Pokemon Snap when I was a kid. Yeah, over here will be where, like, the fire Pokemon live. Is this sandbox like Minecraft? Yeah, you can destroy everything like Minecraft. Thank you very much, Paul. I'm just having some family time. Hockey, shrimpular and easy. We're just chilling. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Alright, we got Cubone. Alright, Cubone, I'll give you a toy. There you go. How do I even, like, move their homes again? I forgot. I was like, I could... What if I wanted to, like, move Charmander's home? No, I just woke him up for nothing. I moved Squirtle's home at one point. Oh, I attacked him. That's the first time I've ever done that. He said he wanted cleanliness. What are you doing up here, Bellsprout? Y'all just want toys. Here, have some blocks. Is there a plot or goals in this game? I sent Art the Clown in my place. Dude wanted cleanliness and he got it. Yeah, I cleaned there's nothing here now. Yeah, I guess he's happy now. Yeah, there is a plot and goals in this game. You get, like, requests. You get, like, I think Art the Clown should be in this game. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. You said it, bro. What do I have on me? Put some shit away. Where do you live again? Oh yeah, you live with me. Bro, you were on my stuff. I swear I had a hay bed or something. Peaksby banger. Better story. This game or Saros? Definitely this game. Pokemon giving you requests? I don't think they understand how this process works. They don't. Thank you very much, Mr. 10 Years. I appreciate you, my man.
Day 145 reaching.
Day 145 of, whatever we're doing. Dang it, of course I need leaves. Thank you very much, Mr. 10 Years. I'm very appreciative of you, my friend. We're just chilling, honestly. It's, I dropped the Peaksby. I'll have to take a listen to the Peaksby banger. Like, you know what? No, we're just having a chill time. There. You have a bed, Pidgeotto. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Mr. 10 Years. We made it happen.
Now spill the story.
Thank you very much, Major Dub. Major Dub for sure. Alright, I got you on the story. Alright. So, here's the story. I remember. Here's the story. It's kind of a funny one. And I remember, okay. So growing up, I was super into Pokemon. Like, I was super into Pokemon growing up. And I played it all the time, and I remember, you know, I remember that, ooh, got some decorations. Well, I think the voice screaming is George. Anyway, healing? What the fuck is healing? Just a peak human being. It's a funny story, you already know. No, this is from when I was a kid. So, I was a little kid, and I played Pokemon all the time. I don't like Sword and Shield. I don't like Sword and Shield. That's like my least favorite Pokemon game, like, especially mainline, not even close. It's my least favorite mainline Pokemon game. I think it's just the worst one, and it honestly had me questioning if I even like Pokemon. Like, that's how much I didn't like it. But growing up, I was, collecting the cards. I never played the game, but I was like collecting the cards. I was oh, they want a bed too. I was collecting cards. I was watching the anime. I had toys, like you name it. I had so much Pokemon stuff, like a crazy amount of Pokemon stuff. And of course, like I was into the games. I was very into the games. Like I played the mainline games. I played the spin-offs, and at the playground and growing up, you know, like growing up after Gen 3. After Gen 3, I mean, look, everybody's got a different opinion on every game. I think Sword and Shield is some... I'm not gonna act like the game's a total dumpster fire or anything like that. I just don't think it's very good. Yeah, we'll put that right... Oh, fuck. No, that's mine, actually. You're not getting that. And so growing up, you know, was super into Pokemon, and it naturally, you know, my friend group at school was also really into Pokemon. We were all into Pokemon. We were all really into basically everything related to Pokemon. We were all keeping up with the show. We were all keeping up with like what was happening. We were all trying all the games. And this was like 2005. This was like 2006, 2007, I want to say. And I was still like, you know, I was young then. Bricks. It is brick. It is a brick. We gotta always have our bricks. And I remember, you know, like it was like 2007. And no, yeah. I know a lot of people really like Black and White and Black and White too. By then I was just out of the loop. And I remember with growing up, like how I was keeping so in touch with everything Pokemon, and the internet, you know, as a child, it wasn't what it is today, obviously, and I was not really allowed too much on the internet since I was just a kid. But I remember like looking up Pokemon things on the internet. I remember like wanting to learn more about Pokemon. I was just a kid that wanted to play Pokemon and enjoy Pokemon. I was like, it's nothing. It's like as genuine and wholesome as it gets. And I remember, again, it was like 2007. And I remember, I don't even know how I came across it. I found like Bulbapedia. If you know, like if y'all know Bulbapedia, it's like the Pokemon wiki. And this is like 20 years ago now. I thought it was a chocolate bar. No, it's bricks. And when you're shitting bricks, bro. And what is over here? And I found Bulbapedia, and on Bulbapedia, I found this game I had never heard of. It was called Pokemon Diamond and Pearl, with these like new Pokemon I had never seen before. And I was like, yo, this is crazy. I was like, I've never seen this. And so like, and all of this was new. So like, I think Diamond and Pearl came out in Japan first. Let's look this up. I'm not even sure. And yeah, so okay, yeah. So it came out in 2006. Pokemon Diamond and Pearl came out in 2006 in Japan, and it came out in America in 2007. And so this must have been like 2006 or early 2007. I just remember I was in elementary school, and I found Bulbapedia, and Bulbapedia had like, it had this game I never heard of called hey, thank you very much, X2 Blind to See. Can I just fall? Yeah, there's no fall damage. And it had this game I had never seen before called Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. And like, I remember going to school the next day. I was just on the website, like looking at stuff. And he wants food. Slowpoke's hungry. Well, any water Pokemon I make, I should probably put them all together, which is what the game recommends. Oops, I just... Fine, you... Can I just drop it? I gotta put it on the plate or whatever. Can I just give you food? Get over here. Anyway, I had internet in 2006. We did, but I wasn't allowed to, like, use it all that much. But I remember it would take forever to load, too. And, like, anyway, back to the story. So, yeah, like, it was probably, like, 2006, 2007. And I was just looking. I remember I was, like, looking for Pokemon XD stuff. Or, like, one of the spin-offs. Or Pokemon Ranger Dash or something. What is the objective of this game? The objective is to create a bunch of habitats for the Pokemon and figure out what happened to the humans. And so I remember, here, eat that. And I found this game and it was called Diamond and Pearl, and there was nothing about it in English really either. And, it was all in like Japanese. Dude, those early Yeah, those Pokemon websites were cool. And, like, I remember I went to school and I was talking to all my friends. We were all super into Pokemon. I was like, have you all heard of this Diamond and Pearl game? And they were like, no, that's not a game. Like, the last one was Ruby and Sapphire. We were all kids, like, with barely any internet. And I was like, no, dude, I swear, there's this Diamond and Pearl game. And they were like, no, that's not real. They're like, Jonathan, you saw something fake on the internet. And I don't remember what they said. I was a liar. They said I was a liar and that I was making things up and I was pulling their leg. And I was like, no, I swear there's this Diamond and Pearl game and it's out in Japan, but it's not here. And they're like, why would Japan have a game that we don't? Like, and I was like, no, I swear. And I remember like the next few days I came back and I was like, dude, they're making like, this game's gonna go crazy. I was like, they made evolutions to Lickitung. They made like evolutions to Magmar and like Electabuzz and all of them. Like, cause they did in Gen 4. And I was like, dude, there's a new Porygon. Like, this is gonna be so cool. Like, there's a new Porygon. Isn't this gonna be awesome? And like, I remember my friends at the time, they were still like, nah, dude, you're lying. Like, you're a liar. Why are you still doing this? Like, we know you're lying. And they didn't believe me. And I was like getting so mad. I remember I started like yelling. I was like so mad. I was like, no, I'm not lying. I saw it. I was like, it's on this website I saw. And they're like, yeah, the website where there's lies or whatever. And I was like, no, I swear. And, oh, look at that. I got a new outfit. No, I don't want to be no ninja. I like my little hat. And I remember just getting so mad at them, and then I was like, I was telling them like that it was coming. I was like, this game's gonna come. Like, I remember, I couldn't have been even, I don't even think I might have been like 10 years, I don't remember how old I was, but I was a kid, and then they still didn't believe me. And I remember like the next few days, like I looked over it. What are you? Uh-oh. I think I accidentally destroyed his home. Whoopsie. This is your home. I accidentally destroyed Bulbasaur's home. That's fucked. Did I say Bulbasaur? I meant Squirtle. I accidentally destroyed Squirtle's home. How do I give him his home back? I feel terrible. It's just tall grass, okay. And, I remember the story continues. The story continues. So another like week or two went by, and I told them, and I told them that like, there he goes. That's Squirtle's home now, in the water. And I told him like that this was real, and that this was happening. And I remember it gets better. It gets better. And what it was like, I kept telling them, they would get so mad at me. I'm not even kidding. Like, these other kids, I don't even know what happened to them now. Like, I don't know any of them now, but they would get so mad at me that they would stop. Why are you still lying about those games? They don't exist. And they would get so mad that they would leave me, like, at the playground. They'd be like, we don't want to hang out with you. You just keep telling all these lies. Like, you're just a liar. All you do is lie. Why are you always lying? And I remember I was like, no, I'm going to prove it to you. And I remember I asked my dad if we could use the printer. And he was like, okay, we can use the printer. And I printed out pages. I printed out, like, pages from the Bulbapedia. Like, I like, printed out pages with, like, the new what was it, like, Magnetar or something? I don't know, the one with the gun. Like, the new Lickitung, the new Porygon. I even printed out about the games, too. Like, I printed out, like, a total of probably, like, 10 pages. It was all in, like, black and white, and it took forever to print and all that. And I was like, no, this is what I've been looking at. Like, it's real. And I remember, like, on it said that, like, the games were out. They were out in Japan, but they weren't out here. And, like, the other kids at school, like, read over them and looked at them, and they're like, you're on a fake website. You're on a fake website called Bulbapedia, and they just make up a bunch of stuff. This is all fake. It's not real. And I was like, I remember I was getting so mad at them, and I was like, what is wrong with you people? Like, this is literally, I printed it out and everything. And I remember it got to a point where even the teacher rolled up, and the teacher was like, Jonathan, these kids keep saying that you're telling lies. You're telling lies, and you even, like, printed out these pictures or whatever. They're like, you're telling, like, lies about Pokemon or whatever. And I'm like, no, I swear these are real. Like, look at these, like, things. And I remember the teacher understood it. The teacher, she was like, it looks like they're just not out here in America yet. She's like, they'll come out eventually, and then they'll all know that you were right. And I remember, like, the teacher telling me that. And I remember she was like, you need to stop bringing it up, though. Clearly they don't like it. And and then I want to say within, like, a few months, the games did actually get announced, and all of the Pokemon got announced, and I remember they all apologized and said they were sorry or whatever. Some of them were just like, I remember, like, a few of them were like, a few of them were sorry, but I remember a couple others were like, I always believed you. I always knew you were right. Like, I always knew you were right. I always knew that, like, they were coming. And I'm like, no, you didn't. You were the same as everyone else. Alright, let's go treasure hunting. He wants to go It wants to go treasure. Here? Right where I'm building this. Literally there was, though. And, but, like, genuinely, like, there's always those kinds of people, and it was a good life lesson. Like, it was a good life lesson that, you know, you can literally, it was a life lesson that you can literally, like, actually know what you're talking about, and you can have real facts, and, like, some people just aren't going to believe you. Like, it's as simple as that. And, dang, that's crazy. So this was from last year? Yeah, this is from last year. All the kids on the playground didn't believe me, and then they called the police. But that's one of my oldest Pokemon memories, was when I found Diamond and Pearl before they got announced, and saw what was coming to Pokemon, and was like blown away with how cool it looked, and all of the other kids not believing me. And then when I even printed out pictures and like I printed out the web pages, they still didn't believe me and said I was lying. Alright, who's got some requests for me? Looks like Scyther has a request. Yeah. What? No, we're trying to talk. Alright, he wants some flowers. Were you friends after, or did you become ops? Dang. It's crazy, Dennis. He will graduate middle school this year for sure. We were friends after, but eventually those people... Can I not just take these with me? I swear that's what it just said. Oh, okay. Okay, that's cool. You can easily... You don't have to grow new ones. We were friends after, but like... Oh, there's something here? A recipe for candles. In the water, huh? I know, honestly, the story would have been the same way, even if I was an adult. Where I was like, nah, bro, I'm not capping. We were friends for a while as kids, those people, but I mean, we just all grew apart, I think, and even by like middle school, we weren't really. Those were just like elementary school friends. I literally just gave you flowers, like. Oh, give wildflowers to him. Okay. I don't know why you wouldn't want them planted where you live, but sure, here you go. You can just have some. Random clips for YouTube. You know, you asked something earlier and I missed it. How do I manage so many games? I have a spreadsheet pretty much telling me what I'm playing. Dang, sorry to hear that, Aaron. Did you ever experience FOMO for a game? Maybe as a kid. Like, I remember as a kid, a lot of people played Halo, and I didn't play Halo till I was like a teenager. Like, I don't get FOMO anymore. Did I play through... Hey, Johnny5MG. Another John. Did I play through Pokemon A through Z? I'm guessing you mean Zaza. Legend Zaza. I did play it, but I didn't play through it. I didn't beat it. I didn't even get all that far in it, honestly. I just didn't really care too much for it. And it's not because the game looks like poop. I just have some fundamental issues, I feel like, with that game. I really want to do some more Pokemon ranking videos. It's been a long time since I did any, like a long time since I did any Pokemon ranking videos. Like, it's been like 2 or 3 years, easy. I didn't know that I could destroy their homes like that, so... Does Pokemon games still get updated? I don't really know. To be honest, I really don't know for Pokemon. I'm not enough of a Pokemon person to tell you that. Is this game good? So far it's been good. I did buy it. I don't have any connection or anything like that to Nintendo, at least not yet. Maybe I will. With how GDC went, I'm hoping I can... With GDC, I'm gonna test it. I met some people from Nintendo at GDC. I got some emails. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna ask them for Yoshi and see what they say. I'd love to play Yoshi. It looks super cute. Platinum AC2, that just sounds like a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, there was Onyx. But, yeah, I remember, like... Thank you, my man. I'm gonna reach out about Yoshi. I'm gonna see what they say. They probably... I'm gonna hope that, you know, I cover a lot of platformers on my channel. I feel like... I'd like a place that's a bit drier. There, Onyx, you can leave now. I've never gotten a platinum before. I've gotten a few. Look, when you're kids, like, kids don't know, they don't have enough, like, you know, a concept of morals or anything to be nice. Like, they're just told they should be nice. Alright, this will be my not humid area, I guess. What is Onyx request exactly? Make smooth tall grass. Oh, okay. I've actually got one of those. I found one. Let's not get humid. I was bullied in elementary school for liking Pokemon, even though the bullies liked Pokemon. Yeah, that sounds about right. Holy, getting into fights as a kid. Like, kids can be so horrible. Let me go tell Onyx. I like how the tall grass is still hella short. Like, it's not even, like, no Pokemon is smaller than the grass. Actually, can I go in here yet? I found, like, these. Wait, really? There's another area to go to? Gamers, I'm going to another area. I'm not recording either. Alright, let's go in. Let's see what's in here. Alright, this is the first building I've ever been in the game. Outside of the home I built. What if I just destroy everything? Alright, Tangrowth is coming with us. Wow, we're like going to a new area. I wasn't sure how this would work. Online bullying is, you know, it... Wow, this is like a whole new area. Man, I feel like I like didn't finish what I was doing though in that other area. Wow, there's different music. Oh, yeah, I haven't found any electric Pokemon. Tangrowth said, here's the rest of the game, yeah. Take a break? We didn't fucking do anything. Mossy Rest. Alright, it sounds like we gotta build up some stuff. This is certainly getting more complicated. Yeah, I'm in a totally different area. The Rocky Ridges. How many hours do I have on this game? I don't know. Let's see. I'm sure if I go to save or something, it'll tell me. No, let's save and quit. Maybe if I go back to the menu, it'll tell me. Nope, doesn't tell me. Maybe closing or doing like that was, will make some Pokemon appear. Oh, it did! That's what I was wondering, if I just doing that would do that. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh shit, we got Score Bunny? I remember him. From my favorite Pokemon game, Sword and Shield. Thank you very much, Paul. Appreciate the $1. Last day of the Shrimp Festival. Hell yeah. Sandbags. I need sandbags and grass. Where do I find sandbags? I don't think the Switch, though, will tell you. I don't think it'll be accurate. I don't think it'll be accurate until I close the game. Well, let's see then. Like 3 hours or more. Yeah, like I've played more than that. I've probably played like 6 or 7 hours. I probably played about 6, maybe. I probably played about 7 hours of the game. So far, I do like it. It is very cozy. I'd love to play more of it. I don't like playing this game at night. It just isn't it just doesn't look as nice at night. I don't know. There's just something immediately I was like, I don't really like playing this at night. You know what I mean? Like, look, the Switch 2, there's no doubt in my mind that the Switch... Honestly, you know what? You want my honest opinion about getting a Switch 2? The way everything is right now, everything's gonna get more expensive, bro. The PS5's gone up, the Xbox has gone up. It is a matter of time before the Switch 2 goes up in price. It is a matter of time, honestly. And... dang it, I need lumber. Where do I get? I can probably get that from cutting a tree down. Like, and so with that in mind, that everything is going to get more expensive, like games might get more expensive, I would just say, yeah, what I'm Holy saying. Honestly, I would just say buy it now. Buy it now. Like, you might not have a ton of games ready for it, but it is only going to get more expensive. Like, consider it a little bit of an investment. Alright, I cut the tree down. Is that lumber? Like, I got a Switch 2 released on Holy Day as well. A few other people did. Like, it's gonna just go up. Like, I genuinely do, and I'm not trying to sell you a Switch 2 or anything. Like, I couldn't care if you get it or not at the end of the day. Like, but I think that, it's only gonna go up. So, like, it's only gonna go up, and no, I've also never seen it either, Dustin. So that's the FOMO mind game. Yeah, you could argue it's the FOMO mind game, but then you lose either way. Like, you end up paying more. I mean, like, oh boy, well, I hate to tell you, their FOMO mind game at work. They're winning. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't look at it like that. It's like, you want to save money? I was like, you want to save money? You get it now. It's as simple as that. Okay, how do I get lumber? Because I thought I got small logs. Can I turn them into lumber? Oh, I do have a storage box here. Ooh, thank you, Will. Maybe one of these Pokemans can make them lumber. Hey, Deject. Hello, totally tubular YouTuber. Thank you. Hello. We have a whole generation. I understand it's a very trick position. Like, yeah. Like, I'd tell pretty much anybody, if you're curious about any kind of electronic, you should probably just buy it now. Like, and it's not because of FOMO, it's because I think it's going to get more expensive. This game's actually been super fun to play. It's just relaxing. All I see is Bubsy. What does Score Bunny want? There's some sandbags, he says. Exactly, Deject. You know what? We were all telling him not to get him, and we were wrong. Like, I was dead ass wrong. Like, I didn't think it would go more expensive, but that's what ended up happening. So I'm glad he didn't listen and bought him. Like, then again, there's no way to really predict that, but it was just a guess. I've thought about getting a Steam Deck several times, like, for my own, and I was seeing them hella cheap on Facebook Marketplace, like $100. There's no way it's that now. Like, there's no way you can find a cheap Steam Deck anymore. But honestly, it might be better for me to not have a Steam Deck. It might be better because it'll actually incentivize me to play some other games. I'm not buying a Switch 2 until they implement an achievement/trophy system. Well, I guess he's not getting a Switch 2. What is that noise? I have no idea what that noise is. Is it Score Bunny? I hear like roaring or some shit. How high can I go? Can we get much higher, higher? So high. This looks like something I'd goon to. Thanks, Dan. How much fall damage do we take? None. Alright. If my girlfriend and I got this game, it would be over. It would be over. This looks like the kind of game that would take over my life, yeah. No, you're not wrong, John L2W4U. Like, there's major market manipulation at play here. Like, the big companies are doing shit, and then the people are taking advantage of it because they want to make a buck. It's a very capitalistic society that is just an unfortunate... it's just an unfortunate circumstance, but we would require serious economic and societal changes if we wanted something else to happen. Alrighty, made burgers. Thank you, Jacko. This or Hello Kitty Adventure. You know, I was just talking about that, actually. I was like, I think this is better. Hello Kitty Adventure is good. Obviously, Fantasy Life's still better, beamin'. Fantasy Life I only played like 2 hours of, and that, I'd say that, Digimon, and Outer Worlds are like the 3 games from 2025. Oh, and I guess Kingdom Come Deliverance too. The 4 games from 2025 that I'm mad that I didn't get that much experience with. Huh. A rainbow feather. Was that like Hollow? Is that Hollow? That's actually pretty cool. This or Epstein Island Adventure. This guy. You know what? I'm really actually fucking with this. It's so sad we'll be in this. You know, I'm not gonna get too deep into that one. This is definitely a lot more accessible than Fantasy Life. Fantasy Life is a lot more in depth. There's probably a lot more to Fantasy Life. It's probably there's just a lot more going on. Oh, there's some sandbags. There's no combat in this game. I would say what this game plays more like than anything else is like Animal Crossing and mostly Dragon Quest Builders, which I know the developers did as well. I was like, I quite enjoyed Dragon Quest Builders. Alright, this is Score Bunny's home. We'll give him a Machop or whatever. Machoke. Machoke can live over here. No, is that not what I'm supposed to make? Oh, it's grassy, that's why. Is this not what you want, Machoke or whatever? What do you fucking want? Are these not sandbags? I swear it said these were sandbags. These are sandbags. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1, physical PS5. Animal Crossing took over my life. I enjoyed John Quest Builders. No, Dragon Quest Builders, I played 2 on the Switch. It was fine. It didn't run terribly. We need a live service extraction shooter Pokemon game. Yeah, absolutely. The fact that you are the tools is fun. Yeah, I really like it. Red tall grass. Are these not... Is this not fucking red? This looks red. Do I need just one more? There we go. Yeah, I just needed one more. I guess I'll make some more habitats. Okay, I for Dragon Quest Builders 1, I didn't. No, that was on PS4 actually. Never mind. It was Dragon Quest Builders 2 I have on Switch, and it didn't run like terribly. It was fine. Bro, it's only like 4 something. Why? Like, it's not even 5 o'clock over here. I noticed it. I was like, dude, it's like the sun's going down. Like, the sun is going down in the game. I was like... how is it already going down? There we go. We're getting some new Pokemans. Cricketot. More like Cricket Thought. He's hacking the sun. Did he... Oh, It probably is. Look, it's probably just set. It's probably just set that in the game, what happened with PlayStation. It's probably just set so that in the game, at a certain time, no matter what, the sun will start to go down. You want some food? You're hungry? You're hungry, bunny? Ooh. It actually works now, too. Is this game running at 30 FPS or just the capture? My capture card is running at 30 FPS, I believe. It is... Well, I think it's a 60 FPS game. Maybe it is 30. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's 60. It looks smooth enough. I'm looking at the, like, capture here. Yeah, so the capture is definitely at 30 FPS, but the game is at 60. Is the Switch 2 worth it? If you're gonna get a Switch 2, now's the time. Oh shit, we found him. We found Machoke. Thank you very much, Dan. Enter the peak fly. It actually works. I wonder if I can mess with that. I know, yeah, I was streaming like Saros the whole time and I was like, damn, it's streaming at 30 FPS, but like it still like looks good. With this, I think it might be a little more noticeable, though. I wish Nintendo wasn't so greedy with their game prices. Their games never go on sale, which is annoying. But I will be real, it is literally just one game that is $80. Everything else has either been $70 or cheaper. Not that I'm going to defend them being the first to move to 80. A company was going to do it. I didn't expect it to be fucking Nintendo. Oh, it did open up the settings, but it was on my other monitor. Let me see here. I wonder, if I lower it to 720, does it go up to 60? No, it didn't look like it did anything. It just made the stream look worse. What if I go down to standard? Well, that just looks terrible. Yeah, I mean, they're $80 with the, like, $20 or $30 DLC and the upgrade pack. I was like, it's a little ridiculous how expensive it is, considering how old it is, but in terms of actual new games, is the V-Smile worth it? Look, I don't like how expensive this shit has gotten either. It's starting to become a fucking rich person. Wait, where did Machop go or whatever? Wait, where'd Machoke go? I was so focused on the stream. The V-Smile, bro. When am I gonna rank the V-Smile games? I should do that, huh? Dude, I hope GTA is not $100. It's gonna set the worst precedent. Yeah, Rockstar said it won't be. And then Take Two Interactive rolls up and is like, actually, I had a V-Smile, really? But what if GTA was $200? Jonathan, will you rank Goldman games? What are the Goldman games? Do I not have 5 stone? I have 8 stones. It's called Rock Smash. Why can't I destroy it? GTA 6, $100, 30 FPS. Perfect. Hell yeah, Thomas the Tank on V-Smile. You really think they're gonna do that? Because I was like, companies don't usually lower prices. Let's be real here. Like, these days, companies rarely lower shit. This is literally just Animal Crossing. Like, this is 1-for-1 Animal Crossing. I'll be there day one for GTA 6. For the PS6, I think I'll sell my Xbox finally. I'll sell my Xbox One. Let me see something here. Okay, my family thing is canceled on me. Alright, well, this changes things. I streamed in the middle of the day so I could go to this family thing in the evening, and they just texted me that something has come up and they need to reschedule. So, well, I'll stream a little bit longer today then, and then, yeah. Why does everyone talk about GTA 6 when we have the V-Smile? Exactly. Let's see, how's today's video doing? It's doing okay. Means I'm streaming till 3 a.m., I guess. No, I'll go a little later today. Ball to thin. Dinner break, then more streaming. No, I got a video planned for tomorrow. You can buy hints? Alright, what hint are you gonna tell me? It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Ah, they're salty. Alright, see you, Jacko. Hey. Alright, well, this stream's gonna go on a bit longer today than anticipated, since my family plans have changed. So we're gonna set a new one. We're gonna set a new super chat goal, and I'm gonna get some water and go to the bathroom. I'll be real quick. And we'll be back to Pokemon Pokopia soon. So, BRB. All right, I was having a snack. Was having a snack. Now we're back. Can it run Crisis? We're back. We're gonna be playing some more Pokopia. We're just having a chill Sunday. Howdy, my totalies, always tubular gamers. If you're just now joining, thank you for joining. I hope you're all having a wonderful Sunday. Sunday, Monday, whatever day it is. What is happening? Keith, hello. Alright, we're learning how to cook? What Pokemon wants to cook? A salad? We make a cutting board. A Datrix? What is a Datrix? What the... Gamers, what's a Datrix? What's a Datrix? Oh yeah, some of these are just straight up like Animal Crossing sounds, or almost Animal Crossing sounds. Like, they're very close. Dartrix? What's a Dartrix? Is that from Rowlet? What is Rowlet? I was like, I don't... if this is one of the later ones, honestly, Unholy, it sounds like you did the right thing and didn't fucking do that. Oh, okay. I never really played Sun and Moon, so... There was like this era of Pokemon that I didn't really mess with, to be honest. That was that was Black and White 2, X and Y, and then Sun and Moon. Like Sun and Moon I have like a minor amount of experience with, but not really. Like I don't even remember the starters, so there you go. Geodude. I know him. I know Geodude. The PP River. 3DS era was very good. I don't even have a 3DS. That's not changing anytime soon. Give me that stick, bro. Alright, so I need to make the habitat. Bro, look at this mission objective. Make a salad. The R. Kelly River. The R. Kelly River. So I need a rock. Like a big ass rock. A boulder. A pointy tree and some grass, okay? Alright, now it's this one. The Ain Thor is that 3DS hardware emulator device. Rock Salad. Oh yeah, I know modding a 3DS is like super easy. Like all my friends have, or not all my friends, a few of my friends have modded 3DSs. I think they got rid of like all their 3DS games too. I have a 3DS game. I don't even have a 3DS. I don't know where, it's somewhere on my shelf. I have Mario Kart 7. I was at a concert. That sounds fun. But the thing is also, I do like to, you know, like, I like to record a lot of the time, so it'd probably just be best for me to play on a... It'd probably just be best for me to play on a computer. I'm like so far up here that the Pokemon's... I'm gonna fucking forget I even made that. Is that for Unknown, the mysterious slate? I remember Unknown. I have all the 3DS Pokemon games and Fantasy Life Physical. Damn, DJ's sitting with just a fucking treasure trove right here then. I was looking forward to Demon Tides. Yeah, I was gonna play Demon Tides, but then like I just thought about it and I was like, you know, I have not streamed Pokopia a single time, and I've wanted to. And so I was like, I think I will stream Pokopia. Demon Tides, I don't think I have much left to it. I don't want to talk about your salty commentary. I'm gonna leave it at that. This game's pretty fun. Like oh wow, look at that. We got Diglett. He turned me into a Ditto. Did I finish Saros? Yes, I did. I did finish Saros. I got to the end of it. I even got the true ending. I got the secret ending. Honestly, I think the true ending was quite a bit better than the normal ending. There can only be one salty. How about I say that? There can be one salty, and Unholy being unhinged as fuck is in a nasty way isn't gonna work. So yeah, I'd say the core gameplay loop of Pokopia, because a lot of people, I still see it now, where people are like, I've seen in this chat, where they're like, what do you do in this game? Like, all I've seen is like people walking around and stuff. The goal is to essentially make as many Pokemon habitats, to have as many Pokemon join you, and then also figure out what happened to the humans. And the way that every problem is presented in the game is like, you need some Pokemon to do something. At least so far, that's how it's been. Alright, perfect. I was just waiting for that. Yeah, you getting there. This thing can make a salad? What way do you want me to be unhinged? I don't want you to be any certain way. I'm just saying that I don't want anybody to be anything other than themselves. Which you were not being. Okay, so I need to make like a cutting board or some shit. What are you sleeping over here? No, I got one. How do I make the cutting board? My emo goat owl. I need you to make me a cutting board. You need a perch? What is this bartering shit? What is there, something here? Oh, we leveled it up. I've leveled the environment up. buy a perch. Emo Al got a perch. Where the perch at? Exactly. Where the perch? I'm gonna enslave them. They're all going to do things for me, just like in the main game. Maybe I build one. Oh. We are building a perch. Yeah, when is Art the Clown going on the island? If I was playing Tamagotchi Life, you know I'd have fucking Art the Clown on there. Alright, you want food? Here, eat this carrot. Now cry, you little bitch. Alright, we got a cool perch. Wow. I don't know what he just did. The music is very Pikmin-y. Yeah, the music is very Pikmin-y in this area. In the other one, it sounded a lot more like Animal Crossing. I got kind of sick of the other one's music, though. I can see how people get sucked into this. Like, I didn't even do, like, all the shit in the first area. I was just like, oh, I can go to the next area. I guess I'll go to the next area. And then I'm just in the new area doing stuff, like I feel like, I could easily spend, like, double the amount of time. Alright, Score Bunny's gonna whip some food up. We got ourselves a kitchen here. Give me some leaves, boy. We're cooking up some mushrooms. Thanks, Score Bunny. Fine, I'll have the fucking salad. I wanted to... There, I've eaten the whole salad. I just ate the salad in like 2 bites. Like, what kind of a monster am I? Oh my god, now we can plant a shit ton. Dang, let me try this out. Wow, now I can just make hella. That's pretty cool. Stern Desert. Thank you for everything you do. Can't catch the live stream ready for tomorrow, but it's always good to see your videos. Thank you very much. Hell yeah, Slick's here. Mafia 2's peak, like, actually, like, I think it's, like, the best when it comes to, like, a mafioso kind of game like that. I don't think it really gets any better than Mafia 2. That kind of like crime, mafia crime game. There's not a lot of them. Torkoal. I know Torkoal. He's like the turtle. Hot spring water and then moss. Okay, that's new. Is this Epsteiny enough for you? Why do you ask these things? You know, they pointed in here like there was gonna be something in here. There ain't shit in here. Duckweeds? What are duckweeds? Alright, so we need to make an environment for Torkoal. Bro, is Bonsley still eating the carrot I gave him? Slender objects? What the fuck is a slender object? Slendy Tubbies? Sleeping Dogs is one of the best open world crime games. Yeah, I can agree with that. The Diddy environment. What would the Diddy environment look like? Torkoal will know how to use a bread oven, but then I have to get Torkoal. Limestone? This looks kind of gross. Look at that. We found the hot springs. Arcanine doll. This looks hot. Like it's hot water. All right. Whoa, that was fast. Shit showed up immediately. Oh, it's Torkel. You telling me this thing knows how to use a bread oven? This thing can't even open its eyes. Yeah, I don't know who's gonna join for Helldivers 2. Runkable. Oh yeah, Salty will play some Helldivers. What the? Where did you come from? We need Salty, that's how we win. Pokemon are serial killers in the main game, aren't they? Are they? I mean, do they actually kill? Is this his home? Does his home stretch into here? No, it doesn't. We're going in. Oh. I see I didn't need to do that. What, we got another one? Oh, hey, I know this one. It's like not Lucario, it's the one before. Rylu. I'm giving off aura? Bro, he finally somebody recognizes. Jonathan, do something. Alright, I got you. Have a carrot. Dude, you live like in fucking Machoke's home. And then Score Bunny's right here. I was like, they're just all together. Houses? You just get here and you're asking for houses? Giving off aura. He's from the fake Pokemon game you told us about. I'm gonna tell him a fucked up story. Why would you want to do that? Bro, they're real close to each other. I think we need more houses. He can build. He's a builder. Oh my god, look, it's Ho-Oh. Gamers, look at this. I found fucking Ho-Oh. It's just like that first episode of Pokemon. Oh my god, today's peak. Can we get a dub in the chat? Can we get a dub, gamers? Oh my god. It's Ho-Oh! This is like the projects for these Pokemon. Yeah, they live in the cuts. Like, it is shit here. Throw a ball at it. I know I have houses somewhere. I think they're in the chest in the other area. Okay, this is gravel. I'm just curious what it is. Okay, yeah, and Torkoal wants fucking stairs. Torkoal is a turtle. That's my story, Jonathan. Yeah, I read it, and I don't have much to say, to be honest. I always keep houses in my chests. Yes, I'm glad you understand. I left the other houses in the other chests in the other area. I guess we'll go back to the other area to go get those houses. Houses and stairs. I guess that would be bestiality. I mean, I'll be real, dude. The concept of having any kind of intercourse with a Pokemon has never honestly occurred to me until right this very moment when you said that. So I guess it would be, and that's the last time I'm gonna think about that. Oh, not this fucking music. Did Onyx move to his home? Yeah, he's over there by himself. Yeah, I was like, that's just never really occurred to me. Bro, did he just attack me? No, he gave me some mushrooms. Alright, we're back to my earlier area. How do you think I felt when he told me that? I was just probably, you probably were like, what the fuck? And I was like, what the fuck? Create a picnic basket. Place it on a table. And oh, okay, yeah, I saw that was listed as well. I'm gonna give you both this. There, you can have the Arcanine toy. See, what were the... I had a bunch of requests here, too. He was dead serious. Lovely. Truly lovely. He wants a doll from over there. Alright. Oh, we got a war turtle. Alright, man, if that's how, if the only exposure I've had to realize, the only exposure I've had to this person is what you just told me, so. I'll figure out the doll thing later. I wonder how many areas there are in this game. It was like... Because I spent like probably 5 hours in the first area. I imagine I'll probably spend another few hours in the next one. How many areas are in this game? Let's see. There are 4 areas. Oh. I thought there'd be more. Withered Wasteland, the Bleak Beach, Rocky Ridges, and Sparkling Skylands. All I see is unholy messages. Everyone else is chilling. They're just doing their own thing, you know? That's what's great about the streams is like, if you want to interact, I'm here. If you want to just chill, like, if you want to just chill, there's nothing wrong with that either. I was like, we're just all hanging out. Where would you rank Assassin's Creed 2? Come on, Unholy. You haven't seen my Assassin's Creed ranking video from like 6 years ago? It's like 5 years ago. All I see is Bubsy. I don't even know where I honestly, Exactly, like, the streams are like that. It's like, I'm just playing my game, I'm just chilling, and if you want to chat, you can chat, otherwise we're just chilling. Like, look, I would be... Likely I'd be playing, like... I'd be playing a game anyway, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be playing Pokopia. I've wanted to play a lot of Pokopia. And now I'm getting to play it, I'm getting to enjoy it. I don't even remember where I ranked it, to be honest. I either said it was the best or the second best, I'm sure. Knowing me, I probably said Black Flag's the best. I need to do some new Assassin's Creed ranking videos. I think what I want to do is I want to do 2. I want to do 1 focused on the new Assassin's Creed. Yeah, I know. A lot of the... I'll watch that. You don't got it, dude. I'm just fucking with you. Like, I made that a long time ago, too. Like, before I even had my shit together, I feel like. I think I would do a... Yeah, I think I would do a, an Assassin's Creed... I would do an Assassin's Creed ranking that's like all the new ones, like the 20. I would definitely. I would like to do an Assassin's Creed ranking that is all of them. It would be an undertaking for sure. Like no video for a day or two. Undertaking like that. That's probably like a good 10 hours of work right there. Like just for the editing and audio. Actually, no, I can't use this. I remember what he wanted. Pretty fun to see them all like playing with each other. One of my Assassin's Creed videos is over 3 hours long. Yeah. How am I enjoying Pokopia so far? Oh, this game's great, honestly. This is super chill. It's exactly what I needed. Nice little come down from, Saros, for sure. I needed something more chill. So Assassin's Creed, you know, like, I really, like, this was hella ago. I remember when I marathoned all of them, I actually did reviews for every single one, too, like, on my channel. I think most of them are unlisted now. The Assassin's Creed Odyssey one, though. Hey, look at that. We got a new, who's this? Reboot. Yeah, I remember I reviewed every... I know, Reboot looks hella sus. I reviewed every Assassin's Creed. Oh, I should make stone steps. That would look better, actually. Where's all my rocks? I remember I reviewed every Assassin's Creed. Thanks for all the content. You're welcome if you want to watch them. I can't tell you if those reviews are any good. I haven't watched them in a long time. I know that it was with the aspect ratio is probably all fucked up because it was when I was using an ultra wide. I was like, I can't imagine the aspect ratio is any good. My mic quality is probably not any good. Look, I played all the Assassin's Creeds in a row, and I actually reviewed all of them as well. I did like a franchise review, and then I thought it would be fun at the end if I combined all of the reviews together. And so that's why it's like 3 hours, because it's literally like every Assassin's Creed up to Odyssey. Except maybe Liberation. I don't think I gave Liberation its own video. What does Torkoal want? He wants like a path? How do I make a path? What path did I give Slowpoke? Hello, how's it going? It's going well. One day I will be caught up with all your videos. Dude, I literally have like... Missing Link is here. I literally have like over 1,000 videos. Like probably like 1,500 videos. I just have hell of them like privated or unlisted because like it just helps the channel overall. Alright, we're gonna give Torkoal some really nice flooring. I'm sure you've seen a few hundred. Dude, I don't expect anybody to watch all my videos, let alone my older videos, before I really started going in. This game needs more Buck Bumble music. Buck Bumble has such amazing music to it. The other thing with Assassin's Creed was it was just a different era. It was just a very different era. Like, that kind of open world game just isn't made anymore. Like, it's just... We've moved on as, like, in gaming from that kind of open world. And that kind of style of game. But it's not like we haven't had a bunch of other games take its place. This game needs more ball and gun. Yeah, I agree. There's no ball or gun. It's kind of whack. Why did y'all run? This is like a fucking dog, dude. You have a dog, like, they could be literally anywhere in the world, and they'll still end up in, like, the worst position imaginable. There's no game where you're an ancient assassin, though developers make modern assassin games with guns. I mean, I'd have to think about it. What are Assassin's Creed-like games? I mean, I don't know. The way I look at it is like, it's just a different era. Like, in the 2000s, it was Prince of Persia was the era. And then it became Assassin's Creed. But then Ubisoft changed Assassin's Creed instead of moving to a new franchise. Hitman. Hitman is a good assassination game, but it's set in modern day. Like, clearly the kind of game Ubisoft wanted to make, the next, what would have been their next series, they just call Assassin's Creed anyway, even though it's not real. Well, it is and it isn't. Oh, I ran out. Do you know how many units Animal Crossing on Switch made during the start of COVID? Caveman Assassin. Dude, Animal Crossing New Horizons is like one of the most sold video games ever. Like, I think it's like the most sold game in Japan as a country's history. Like, it is, to say that it did exceptionally well is an understatement. I'm gonna try Winrose. Alright, tell me, I haven't tried it myself. Honestly, Odyssey and Valhalla do not really feel very much like Assassin's Creed. As somebody who beat both of them, they really just don't feel like Assassin's Creed. Shadows feels more like Assassin's Creed than Valhalla and Odyssey. I'll give it that. Honestly, if it was just Noway in Shadows, it really would honestly feel a lot more like it. But, Origins still felt like Assassin's Creed, I feel like. You still had, like, the hidden blade and stuff. Valhalla is just the furthest I feel like that the franchise has ever gotten from being Assassin's Creed. But, I don't know, I just... At this point, I'm committed to the series. Like, how I'm committed to Call of Duty. I will just forever fucking play it. Hey, you know what? I didn't tell you. Holy crap, isn't Odyssey and Valhalla hella long? Yeah, I did beat both of them. I didn't tell you to play Mirage. I said Mirage is like the old ones. Because it is. Is it? Yeah, I think Mirage is good. I don't think it's as good as several of the older ones, and it is different. Like, it's not exactly like the old ones. It still has some more different touches to it. Like, earlier I said that style of open world game isn't around anymore. Like, Mirage is not like, in terms of its pacing, size, and just, like, some of the stuff you do in it, it's not like, it's just different, but it's more like the old ones. You know what I mean? Like, it's more like the old ones. And honestly, I mean, like, I think I even said it. I did an Assassin's Creed ranking video, like, a while back for, like, the newer games. I'd rather play Mirage than any of the, than fucking, like, any of these new ones. Oh, there it is, Ho-Oh again. We've spotted Ho-Oh. Let's get a dub. What's the AC with the coolest location for you? I mean... I don't know what I would say my favorite location in Assassin's Creed is. Think of all these rocks and shit. I didn't mean to take that. Lovely. We're opening the store. I feel like Mirage, AC Mirage didn't have a ton of attention either. It was what the people wanted, and then it just, I think it sold well though. Dragon Quest Builders 2. Dragon Quest Builders 2 is pretty good too. I think it's quite a bit better than the first one. I don't know. I didn't fall in love with Builders 1 and 2. I just liked them. I could see myself really getting into this one. I mean, I'll just be honest. I think this is better. Would I like Mirage? Yeah, I think you'll like it. I don't think you'll love it, but I think you'll be able to like play it and enjoy it and be like, wow, I'm enjoying this, as opposed to maybe not really enjoying Valhalla or Shadows or Odyssey. Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm not even kidding. Assassin's Creed Shadows is actually the very first Assassin's Creed game I've ever given up on. I didn't give up on Odyssey. I didn't give up on Odyssey. I didn't give up on Valhalla. I didn't give up even on like any of the crummier old ones. Like, I played through all of them, and even not liking some of them. But Shadows is finally when I just drew the line. Not seeing a lot of Pokemon collection elements. Instead, you make the habitats. So that's how you like collect them, is you have them in the habitats. I need sticks. Shadows looks boring. That's crazy about Shadows. The reason Shadows was the first one that I've never finished was because it's finally where I just drew the line and said, I am done. Like, I played through Odyssey, and it was way too long, and I got super sick of it and burned out. And Valhalla was even longer, and I was just crazy burnt out. Like, I was so not having fun with it, like, by a certain point. Like I was just... He's beaming. I was just, like, so... I was just... And I finished it, and I was like... And I look back, and that's the longest game I've ever finished where I didn't think it was worth it. That's the longest game I've ever had in my entire life where I beat it and went, that wasn't worth it. Wow, this thing will be done in 15 real-world minutes. And with Shadows, I played like 8-9 hours of it. And I just went, dude, this is the same shit. Like, Valhalla, I actually did Valhalla. I beat it in like 65 hours. I didn't do like... I did barely any side content at all. Like, almost nothing. And it still took me 60 hours. And with Shadows, I saw it's like 30 to 40 hours. And I played like about 10 hours of it. And I just said, I'm not interested. Like, I'm not falling for this again. Like, this is a trap. Like, yeah, the game is good. Like, the gameplay is good. I'm not going to act like the gameplay is not good. Like, the stealth is the best stealth that Assassin's Creed has ever had. Not even close. And so when I go to rank all the Assassin's Creeds again, maybe I'll boot up some more of Shadows so I can, like, just see, like, if I, you know, there's been some updates, see maybe if, like, there was anything else that I wanted to do, but, like, I've played enough of the game where I believe that I can fully assess, I feel like I've seen everything in the game already. As Yasuke, you can't really do much parkouring. I actually really like that. I will say, like, I think when it comes to Shadows, like, honestly, when it comes to Shadows, in terms of the actual gameplay from what I played, and that the fact that the game is smaller, is probably the best of Valhalla, Odyssey, and Shadows. Shadows is probably the best. Like, just straight up, like, I would say, because Dennis, apparently more hours equals better, and so... If I had to say, like, between Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla, and Shadows, I'm gonna say Origins is the best. I actually think Origins is pretty good. And it's still very much an Assassin's Creed game. And then I would say Shadows. It's not just what the people do, it's what the companies do too. Like, trust me, I've seen it internally enough times. This is truly how they think. There, Torkel. Do you know how long this took? This took like an hour, bro. Why does Torkel sound like that? I think that's kind of how he sounds in the old ones, right? What are you upset about? Uh-oh. Did I destroy his home? Fuck. I destroyed Score Bunny's home. What is Score Bunny like? Just red tall grass, okay. This will be your home. Okay, I gave him his home back. I gave him a new home. I didn't know we'd be going this long. Yeah, I didn't either, but my family freaking rescheduled. Sorry, Score Bunny. Here, I'll make it up to you. I'll give you a toy or something. My family canceled for the evening, and now I get to just stream more, so. Yes, you'll probably want a candle. I need to just make some more storage units. Here. Honestly, I don't even have a preferred game length anymore. Like, I just want the game to be good. I'd rather it not be 100 hours, though, unless it's gonna really grab me, I guess. Ooh, thank you. Dude, I just filled up the whole storage box. That's the one thing, that is a knock I can give against Pokopia so far. The storage, I feel like the whole storage system in this game could use some work. Like, and I don't have an exact answer for it. I think that the storage boxes should hold more. I think you should be able to hold more, and I think that you should be able to access all the storages. You should be able to access all of the storage boxes across the areas. Do I think Persona 5 should be 100 hours? Persona 5 ain't 100 hours unless you really want to take it slow. Not Royal, just regular. I beat Persona 5 base in like 63 hours. I was like, Royal, it's like 80 something. I don't know what y'all are doing to take as long as you do. But, I don't think it's that long. We need electricity. Hey, Paul. Paul and Salty. Some games drag on like crazy. I've played plenty of games that have dragged on like crazy. I didn't skip any side content in Persona either. I think I just read fast or just, I don't know, I just went through it at a decent rate. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know how it's taking people this long. Like, I remember I even took a picture of my save file and I was like, how is it taking y'all like 100 hours to beat the game? I finished it in 64 hours. What is my objective? Make bread. Do I prefer chode games? What the fuck is a chode game? Please explain to me what a chode game is. Yeah, the sun is going down in the game. See, this game is so cute. Like, look at this shit, man. No, didn't you want the bread? Oh my god, why'd I give the bread to him? Shorter but greater in density. No, I didn't know Chode game was self-explanatory. Shorter games but more dense. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Uncharted and like... I mean, I like my Chode games too. They're there for a good time, not a long time. Rank the Chode games. There's... I don't know how many there would be. Oh, they built their house. There we go. Their house is built. Oh, I gotta put furniture up inside too? Peaks and... There, I put furniture down too. Why does he keep hanging around here? Oh, it's 3 types of furniture, not just 3 pieces of furniture, brah. Gotta show us the expert combat system. Yeah, this game has a really in-depth combat system. It doesn't get any crazier than this. No? We're just not putting it there? Alright, Score Bunny, you get a nice bed. I meant with Peakson. Dude, oh my god. Peakson's combat was fucking awful. It was terrible, dude. It was rage bait. Like, that game's combat was just actual rage bait. There. I've given you a house. I've given you furniture. What else do you want? You just... God. These creatures. That's it, just a quick thanks. Peakson. Rage bait combat equals entertainment. I'm sure it was. It was just I was just getting tilted. Which Pokemon is this? I actually have not been sure at all which one it is. What? It's like some fat ass squirrel. Is that like the Bidoof evolution? Dude, this is so weird. Like, where did the humans go? Guess who's getting hungry? You'll never guess. So is that Steam? No, that's normal for Torkoal. Alright, gamers. We're about at the 5-hour mark. I didn't expect today's stream to go this long. Went longer than anticipated. And it is nighttime in the game now, and I just don't love how this is at night. I love X-Men Origins Wolverine. I feel like that game isn't very long either, but maybe that was just how I remembered it. I can't imagine playing X-Men Origins Wolverine is around 20 hours. No, it isn't. That's a movie tie-in game. It's a great one. I've got it right here. I've still got it. All these years later. I remember I got this for like $5. Yeah, X-Men Origins Wolverine on Xbox 360. Damn, I even got the receipt and the manual. Oh my god, the receipt's here. How much was this? Oh, there's 2 receipts. It was $8.99. I paid $9 for X-Men Origins Wolverine. Oh, but I got $1 off. I traded in Saints Row the Third. I traded in Saints Row the Third and bought X-Men Origins Wolverine. Oh my god, that's so funny. And I got the rest out in cash. I don't even know what I bought with it. Oh, that's too funny. I traded in Saints Row the Third and bought X-Men Origins Wolverine. And I still have X-Men Origins Wolverine too. How do I get a music player? Alright. I think, yeah. We're about at 5 hours. My neck's kind of hurting. And I think I'm hungry. TBH. So, that is going to be it for Pokemon Pokopia. Thank you very much for joining this Sunday afternoon. I appreciate y'all joining. And that will be it. I will say that tomorrow I will be streaming the usual time, like 6:30, maybe 7, probably 7. Have it's 7 o'clock on Pacific and For May the 4th, we're going to have a special game. A game I haven't played. See y'all there. Bye-bye.